Hey there, guys. So I wanted to get on again and continue to show you that YouTube has not relented. That, just after a certain time of the night, certain time of the day, they're just going to be maliciously shifting my bitrate around. So this is now a full week in a row that YouTube has been shifting my bitrate around so maliciously. And remember that last stream we did, it was terrible. It looks like shit. The whole stream, anytime the screen moves, you can't even see anything. Like, it's really bad. So, again, a long time ago, I talked about what does this. And, they just started shifting my bitrate around then, too. And, so the whole point is that YouTube will sit here and break things and harass you because they don't, basically they don't like what you're doing, but they won't communicate with you of what it is that they don't like. So they will sit here and harass you behind the scenes until you figure out what it is that, they're trying to get across to you that they want, And, again, it's literally just harassment. You can't sit here and endlessly expect people to know what said, rule is when you make it up on the spot constantly. And, every single stream that I do for the past week, after a certain time, the bitrate just looks like this. And as you saw on that last stream, that very last one that we did, yeah, it was pretty trash. It looked terrible. All you gotta do is watch right from the very beginning, just like this one. Anytime the screen moved, it was awful. I mean, it was awful to begin with, but, when it's this maliciously low, obviously, it's not getting information. And they're obviously doing that on purpose. So, nothing's any different than anything we've ever done on the channel, the years that we've been doing this. But one thing I will say is, here we are in a vertical swipe feed, and there's one person in my stream. So, again, this proves that the stream doesn't trend. All the views that you're seeing, all that stuff, it's completely fabricated, it's fake. It's to convince you that I'm getting all the, like that's the point. And it does trend the stream, it does cause that to happen. So, therefore, again, they were wrong. They have been sitting here trying to prove that I'm wrong about a lot of the stuff that they've been breaking that's been tanking my channel. And they're not. They're proving me right. They're sitting here trying to make this stuff happen to prove me wrong, but instead it proves that I'm right. And so they sit here and they really screw around even more. So as you can see, here we are. Starting with a completely malicious bitrate for the, I believe, 7th day in a row. And, again, all it takes was just starting the stream after a certain time. And we all know there's other streams going on. Other people aren't having this issue. It's just me. And then this is conveniently after a night where I was streaming. And I talked about a bunch of personal stuff on the stream. Conveniently. And then I get harassed every night after that. So, I am in contact with my lawyer about this. We're messaging each other back and forth. You know, it's the sort of thing where the longer that I, show that this is a regular thing, again, we're in a vertical swipe feed here. There should be trending. Like, we should be in a feed, a live feed with people. And, essentially there's one concurrent in here the very second we start the stream. Well, we know that one concurrent is doing all of this. We know that's the person orchestrating all of this, because whenever I say certain things and stuff like that, this one concurrent comes back in the stream, proving that they can hear what I'm saying and stuff like that, and respond with a view. Essentially in the stream already, but hiding those views. So again, it's all made up. So that's what's going on in this channel, where none of the views are, like, they're just lying about all of it. Again, you can see that we're sitting in here in a live vertical speed. This is a Thursday night. There's thousands of people on this platform. And, we're going to go to Twitch, and we're going to show everything. We're going to show all of this. We're going to, essentially, we're going to go to another platform, and we're going to make YouTube look really bad. But, there's just, some stuff we have to do first. And there's a lot of stuff that is going on this platform that, is toxic, is harassment, and that's what's happening to me. Where, basically I can't have any streams now past a certain time, or, this happens. Essentially, no trending. So the whole point is that, that is incredibly fraud. Like, essentially, I have a channel and I am allowed to do this. There's no restrictions on my channel. Absolutely none. There's nothing. I have no copyright restrictions. I have nothing whatsoever. There is no strikes against my channel. There is nothing. So, none of this should be happening from a legal standpoint. So, essentially, that's what I'm here to talk to you about, is, and continue to prove, from a legal standpoint, that, we're just documenting every single day that YouTube continues to harass me, where you can clearly see there's other people in this vertical feed, because there is. You can see that. And there's thousands of people on plenty of other channels watching right now. There's a ton of people on this platform. And the platform is sustaining plenty of other streams, yet they're doing this to mine. So what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to report YouTube. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to continue to report YouTube to the down detector. And they're going to continue breaking it, because that's what they did. So to downdetector.com, just so that you know, Google is actually now breaking your system. Where, when I report this, and I'm allowed, I mean, this is down to me. I'm a user. And they're making this go down for me. And so this is the point. I'm allowed to report this. And if I report this and they're breaking your system while I'm reporting it, where I can clearly see that it's timing out, well, they're just doing the same thing to you that they're doing to my channel. And anybody else that I report this to or document or use with, they break and do, denial of service requests, that sort of thing. So this is what YouTube is doing to me, where it's non-stop denial of service, non-stop malicious bitrate, and this has been going on for a week. So we are just continuing to allow, and, you know, document and allow, you know, because I should be allowed to stream. So, you know, the whole point is I'm going to get on here and I'm going to stream. And the streams are going to look pretty bad, as the stream did yesterday. You know, the stream we streamed last night, where the bitrate was so malicious, you saw how trash that stream was. Yeah, it looked like shit. Well, that's because the bitrate was so fucking malicious. Okay, because that's not how the streams look. You know, there's plenty of streams. You know, that's the point. That's the scam. So every time I have a niche and I have something good going for my channel, YouTube breaks it. And so this is the latest thing. Where I am allowed to have these things, and I am allowed to stream at the bitrate that I am allowed to, except now, when I put it on the screen to show just how often they shift it around and mess with my channel, well, now, every single night, they're just gonna do this. Because the point is, all these scammers, all these pieces of shits that are breaking YouTube systems are sitting here bitching. Nonsense. His entire platform is just bitching. Why does he have such a high bitrate? Duh! And that's all that's happening. So, because all these fucking faggots are bitching about this, all they're doing is harassing me. That's it. That's what's happening. And this is what continues to happen. That's what this other streamer does. Yeah, that's why he lies in a bed all day, playing, you know, feel sorry for me games and shit like that on stream. This is what these people do. They find any way to intentionally be woke. You know, like they're not trying to, they don't actually have like any problems or anything like that. No, they're trying to do it. And so these people, these content creators, and I use that term loosely, these assholes are just literally sitting here making all these accounts harassing me. Meanwhile, YouTube's too fucking stupid to recognize the people bitching about this are the same people harassing me. You gotta remove these fucking people from the platform instead of harassing me because these people are bitching. This is what they're doing. YouTube is literally taking this out on me because all these fucking people are bitching about how good my bitrate is, or this or that, how good my streams are. Why are his streams so good? So they start shifting the goddamn fucking bitrate around all over the fucking place. Because you're bitching about something that is actually your internet and your setup, not mine. So now, YouTube's just doing this to me. Because you don't know what you're doing. This is what that content creator did. He sat here and he did this. The entire time that he was taking advantage of my channel. He sat here and he did this. Bitching about, endlessly just bitching and reporting shit to YouTube. Imagine being such a fucking little bitch that you can't stand on your own feet. You can't know how to do anything. All you can do is bitch and complain and then harass other people. Just like this no sleep asshole. That's literally all he can do is harass other people. That's literally all he can he just literally endlessly watching my stream for the purpose of harassing and stalking. What a bitch, like seriously. The fact that people don't spend time doing other things and all they do is harass other people, That's the point. The world is full of this. And I am being attacked by all these fucking people that work for these companies like YouTube, like Walmart, like Amazon. I am being attacked and harassed. And police, too. By all these people that are getting paid to do nothing. That suck at their jobs. Blame it on the employees, and then they just fire them, hire new ones, and start the process over. I know, because I just literally went through that and left the fucking place. I left that fucking place. That place was doomed. Because that's all they're gonna do, too. This is what people do. They're using endless excuses to bitch about everything everybody else is doing. And these are the Trump voters. They're Trump voters. That's all they're doing. When really, they're the ones with the problem. Because this is the point. This is what happens when you do this to your brain. When you deny fact. And you are allowed to continue to exist denying fact and reasoning for too long. You become an idiot. You literally start doing this and bitching about everything, denying that you should have to do this or have to do that. And then anything that's your fault, just like Trump, you blame on somebody else and don't own up to it. It's a real fucking problem. Remember when cops used to be honest? Ha! 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 You're lucky if, cops aren't trying to entrap you. You know, it's funny how I heard somebody recently remind me that a cop not telling you that he's a cop is entrapment. Except this happens all the time. People act like this should be a crime. No, they exist above the law. That's what society has learned. And then police and Trump voters alike that are protecting Trump because they're all a bunch of fucking pedophiles. So they want to literally point the finger, protect Trump, and then literally sit here and hide behind a badge, hide behind, their credentials where they have this new cushy job that somebody just gave them. Because, they for some reason earned it, even though they didn't. No qualification. They're just there. They're rich. That's what's happening. So, YouTube's attacking me. And that's it. I mean, there's nothing else to this. This is just YouTube attacking me. Every single day at the same time. Okay, it's literally a person at your company, along with several other people, probably. Just like with any other company that fucking harasses people today. This is the point. People are getting paid to go to work and harass people and not do their jobs. That's literally what's happening in the job market today. And this is why my concurrents are low. Again, we're in a vertical swipe feed. There should be a shitload of people in and out of here. But there's not. And YouTube has counted 10 views on this stream out of all these views in and out of here that we're seeing now. They've counted 10 views. So again, they're just fucking making shit up. Just like when I do that airship stream and we get, 4,000 or 5,000 at one time, and then the stream finishes, and they count 3,500 of it. Then a day later, they take it down to 2,500. A day later, they take it down to 1.1 thousand. A day later, they take it down to 75. And then meanwhile, YouTube says kids aren't allowed on YouTube, right? Kids aren't allowed on YouTube. Why am I seeing all of these streams on my suggestions? First of all, it's weird. So, like, obviously somebody's trying to do this to my suggestions to get my data to look like this. But if you'll go into my history, the point is you'll see I don't watch any of them. I'm just getting them in my suggestions. Just like before, where I would get random Indian women gyrating in beds being used in India, and my entire vertical live feed is filled with this. Nothing but that, and I'm just showing it on the screen. Well, now I'm getting suggestions. And remember, kids aren't allowed on YouTube, okay? Yet, all these suggestions for like these morning live streams and stuff that apparently all these kids are doing, these teenagers and stuff like that, for school. They're doing live streams on YouTube. And like in front of a camera where their face is there, and it says the name of the school. So somebody is connecting that data. Somebody is literally using me to figure out people's data. And I've been saying this for I don't even know fucking how long, because YouTube is literally helping Trump and all these people human traffic people. We already know the Epstein file. We already know that Trump was in those emails. I mean, Jesus Christ, have you been paying attention? The email situation's bad. That's fucking shit is obvious. That's your proof right there. That's definitive proof. You don't need any more than that. They knew each other, and, you know, it was that subject. And remember, something else happened around this time about a week ago, too. So it's a lot. It's pretty much just like all these people coming down on me. So, I was one of the first ones to point out that Trump did not react like a normal fucking person when an old dude collapsed in the Oval Office. I don't think anybody else had said it quite yet. Because I had just seen that, and people were reacting like surprised, but nobody was really saying that was his reaction. So I was just on stream after I had seen that, talking about it, and that was kind of what I had thought. Looking right at it, I had just, because everybody's reacting to the guy, I was looking at Trump. I wanted to know what he was going to do. And he didn't do anything. He didn't act normal. He literally just looked forward and acted like he didn't know what to do. Acted like he didn't care. Acted like he wanted it to be over. Not a leader at all. Not at all. So I'm gonna make a prediction. He's gonna stage something. Somebody's gonna faint. There's gonna be something where somebody needs his help. And he's gonna, like, act like he cares. They're gonna stage something. That's my prediction. So, you know, you should, keep an eye out for that stuff. And, I mean, it's gonna happen. See, this is why Windows is trash. See how it disappears? Now that it's disappeared, I can't resize the window. Like, it literally disappears because I let... Like, this is why I can't get it up half the time. It, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't get this fucking game up because... Literally, like, if I have it on full screen... As soon as I click over here... It does this, ready? I'm gonna click on my stream software, ready? This does that. Now I can't click the window and resize it because it's not there. It doesn't detect anything. Because Windows is fucking trash. Like, literally, just because I right-clicked on the other screen. Because Windows is fucking trash. Again, the game is now minimized. I can't see it. And this is common. This isn't just this game. Like, it's not a problem with the game. It's literally common. And the point is I can't resize the window now. So now I have to... I am forced to play this game in windowed mode. Because Windows is... Literally, the name of the fucking OS is Windows. And it can't fucking do Windows right. Jesus Christ! Like, this is the problem. It's literally called Windows. What a fucking piece of trash. So, like, this is the point. You can't even resize it. Like, there it is. And then if I'm gonna try to resize it, if I try to click over here to resize it, it just fucking disappears. So again, I am forced to play this game in windowed mode. Because again, all because I physically can't I can't click the other screen to resize it when it does that. Because it just disappears as soon as I do. So there's no box, there's no fucking corners to click to resize. You're saying what I mean? Like, it literally disappears, so there's no fucking... So again, OBS could just not do that. Yeah, OBS could literally just not do that, where, you know, like flat out, it just reads it anyway. They could do that, or they could just make it so that, you know, I click on the other screen, and regardless of whether there's a, you know, a detectable signal from that window, you know, you can still resize it. But no, nope, can't resize it. Can't do it. So, you know, that's the fucking trash that you know you deal with as a PC streamer gamer. And honestly, this is why probably most of them, like, you guys know how long I successfully did this with one PC, and that was the whole point, was that there was this big dynamic where a lot of... I've talked about this. A lot of tech people, a lot of mods are tech people, and these people are very closed-minded, very narrow-minded people that think they know everything. And they will give bad advice, they'll give wrong advice, and they will double down, and they will never admit they're wrong. And flat out, I came on here as somebody that built computers since I was fucking 9 years old. I literally have been doing this since I was fucking 9 years old. And you're telling me that I'm not the fucking expert. No, fuck you. Okay? I've been doing... This is why I figure things out. Like, the technologies and stuff that you guys are like, how the fuck does he know this exists? Well, I didn't actually... Like, a lot of time... I'll say that on stream, and then a video pops up after I've said it, like weeks later, that was just released. And this is state-of-the-art stuff, and I reverse engineered this because I am that fucking good at IT. That's why. And, you know, again, nobody ever believed in it, you know, or gave me a job for that or anything, because you need a goddamn fucking piece of paper, you know. But anyway, regardless, the point is that this entire time, these folks that are technology whiz and mods at the same time, they're this because they make a lot of money off of streamers that don't know any better. And they take advantage of these people. And I pointed out that certain streamers, and I named some, might have them, because their channels are toxic to the point that, again, that's the dynamic, and not the streamer, but the chat. And, again, the streamer might be a bit oblivious and a bit sort of ignorant to computer tech. You know, maybe they're a good gamer and they're really good at that stuff, but they're really not, you know, they're sort of like ignorant to computer tech. So somebody's taking advantage of that. And I've said this, and I came on here and saying this. And somebody, like, really early on, pretty early on, especially when I was playing Vampire Survivors, they were saying things like, how is your stream so smooth with all this stuff going on and stuff like that. Like, basically, it was obvious to me that everybody on here was convinced that you needed 2 PCs to do this. You must do that. And that if you don't, it's gonna really cause a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. You know, like this is detrimental, you know. Now, keep in mind also that I saw a like, and then I saw a like come off, too, as I started talking about this. So the person that's doing all of this is in the stream currently, showing they're in the stream, as they normally are, like, unlike. So I just wanted to point that out for documentation's sake. But anyway, you know, you have to recognize those patterns, and I did. And so the whole point was that I was doing it, and it was pretty flawless. It was pretty smooth. It wasn't breaking up. I had a pretty high bit rate. I actually don't even have... So like, this is what, like, the whole point is that, I proved to YouTube what my internet speed was on stream. I didn't send them anything or anything like that. I proved it to them on stream. And I asked them very nicely on stream to up my bitrate. And they did. And they did it one time. And the whole point was that it was proof that they do watch. But it was also, it was proof at the time, too, that I could handle it. My internet could handle it, and they saw that, and obviously they wouldn't have done it. And it was fine for a while. Until the dynamic where it was very obvious this other streamer was trying to throw shade on it. Then I started getting harassed. Just because, again, other people were jealous that they couldn't do that. And so I just started putting it together that people were jealous. And this was the modders too, like the tech people that want to claim that they know everything. No, you have to understand, it's a jealousy thing. Like, something, they can't figure it out, they don't know how to do it. They're really not that smart with it, and nobody will tell them. And they still can't figure it out. That's a lot of these people. And my whole life, truthfully, this is how people acted. So yeah, anyway, you know, I really do think that, the person doing all this, again, you know, is somebody like that I proved them wrong. I said something that they, you know, again, and I keep proving it. And so now they're breaking everything. They like I kept proving it. I kept proving it. I kept remember when everything was stuttering around on Prism Studio, and so I was like, what the heck, it shouldn't even be doing that. It's not even doing that on my screen. Like, why is the stream software? So I got another stream up, and I simultaneously streamed from a mobile device and my streaming software on my home network at my current bitrate. And again, had no problems. Both streams streamed just fine, and you could clearly see that it was smooth. My screen was smooth. And then all of a sudden, by the next day and all the following days, and never, ever, ever, ever has it stopped, all of a sudden, yeah, we get the weird thing where they're reversing the camera, where they're causing problems for the camera, or it causes this stutter, you know, like where like there's nothing smooth anymore. And it was very obviously after that, where I'm sitting here, I'm recording the fucking screen, showing how smooth it is, and you see it one time. And then the very next time I go to do it, yeah, the phone stream is a little bit smooth. So yeah, this is the point. And it's just one thing after another that the person keeps doing. That you know, as soon as I prove something, I'll do it one time, and then again they're just attacking that thing. So, and that's here I am, and here I am again. Was a malicious bitrate. It's been a week in a row. And like I said, YouTube's doing this to people. It's fraud, harassment. It's a lot of different things. And, you know, again, it's in line with the Trump administration. The current things going on with the Trump administration. Where, because they have people at the NSA, you know, DOJ and stuff like that, that have influence at YouTube. You know, and again, Trump doesn't like the things I'm saying. You see what happens, where Trump just sits here and uses and misuses, you know, things that are supposed to be to protect citizens. You know, they're supposed to be used to help stop criminals, and he's just harassing people. I'm spying on them. Trump is racist. He is racist. So you have to recognize when somebody is racist like that, and they show evidence of it, like, blatantly. It's not a normal type of thinking. It's an evil person. Like, it's that type of person, is inherently a bully. It's somebody that doesn't understand that they're treating somebody differently based on how they view, you know, them as a person. They view them differently, you know, because of something physical. It doesn't make any sense, right? Well, it should. It should. You know, like that. That's how you should look at that. But, you know, somebody like him's a racist person. You know, the whole point is that they're brought up like that. You know, that's just how they talk around their rich friends, their people that they talk to and hang out with. And so, this is what's happening. And the longer it goes on, the worse it gets. The more people are justified in taking rights away, spying on people, being racist, prejudiced, all kinds of cult-like things. We're just talking about cults here. I mean, the Trump voter populace is a cult. I mean, the man had a human trafficking ring. That's a cult. You don't support somebody that had a human trafficking ring. That's a cult. So, this is why my bit rate's moving around maliciously. To prevent me from getting traffic late at night. That's what it is. They do not want any more people finding out what I'm saying because I make sense of shit. And like I said I was one of the first ones to be speaking that was not normal, the way Trump reacted. I think YouTube's determining that some news anchors and stuff and people in the media are actually watching me because I kind of have some hot takes on stuff. I think they're recognizing that. I really do. And I'm okay with it. Like, that's what you have to understand. Like, if somebody in the media or somebody above me and they're responsible and they're not this asshole streamer like that stalks people and acts like a douche in chat, then of course I don't care. That's awesome. I'd love that. You know, even if Asmongold like wanted to talk about, like, tore me apart or something on a stream, I don't give a shit. That would be good. That would be traffic. That would be like, I would react to it. And, you know, probably not care that much. Like you have to understand, like, that's the point. Like, that's the normal fucking reaction. And this guy, he harasses people. That's the point. I called him out on his shit, and it was legit, and he just kept getting worse. Kept getting worse. Kept getting worse. He couldn't man up and take it. That's what's happening. I am being brutally harassed because these pieces of garbage couldn't man up and take it. That's it. So they're just harassing me endlessly, following me around, watching the streams. This is how sad these men are. I use that term loosely, men. That's not what they are. Neither one of them. So, that's what's going on here with the bitrate, and just, third day in a row. And like I said, there's a fair amount of, other stuff going on that I've talked about before, too, where, you know, because I've had to be on here and defend myself, because there's these very personal things going on that these assholes found out about and have been trying to, you know, just be really invasive and type in chat and spam in chat, and, you know, just cause a problem for me, you know, with people that wouldn't know anything about it. You know, like, that's the point. They're just trying to cause a problem, and it's defamation. You know, like, that's the point. We're just gonna continue documenting and you know, recording all the evidence, and that YouTube doesn't do anything about it. And, you know, especially if the guy gets traffic from doing all this when he does. And, again, the one dude, he stole, you know, like, it's copyright what he did. So, but there's a bunch of different things going on. So that's what's been happening for quite some time. And there's also a lot of, you know, just flat out malicious trolling going on too. So, like, what you have to realize is, alright, I was just watching, you guys know, I don't like to name drop too much, but, you know, it's the sort of thing where, what I saw was shouldn't have been happening, and I think it is happening to other channels. So I'm gonna just, like, briefly say that I don't think that anybody should hold large channels or channels that are growing and becoming bigger accountable for wanting to sell out, or the concept of selling out. I think that anybody that doesn't understand the concept of wanting to earn money off of, you know, like, what are you doing? You clearly not very smart in life. If again, like, I'm just saying, like, if you're sitting there and you're calling somebody a sellout and you're trying to, like, hurt their reputation or something just because they now are doing a sponsorship in the middle of their channel, in the middle of their stream. No, they're doing that stream because, again, they got sponsored. That sponsor is, like, you know, like, that's the point. You want that. You want that for the people that you watch because you care about their channel, you care about them, and that's their bread and butter. And you're calling them a sellout, and you're trolling them. No, absurd. So this is the trolling that I see, and I see it. I've seen it as recently as a couple of days ago. I think actually maybe even yesterday, where, you know, this channel that I watch was doing a sponsorship in the middle of a stream, and again, this is what I saw, where it's just blatant trolling, and people are just being rude, calling this person a sellout and stuff like that. Look, who the fuck cares? Like, seriously, who, so what? I mean, that's what I gotta say to that. So what? It's literally that simple. So what? Okay, he's a sellout. Now what? Big fucking deal. Like, this is so stupid. This is how people act. These are adults, too. This isn't where I talk about, like, fucking emotional teenagers that grew up watching Empire Records and stuff. Not to shit on listen, Empire Records was a good movie, but listen, there's also a lot of toxicity with stuff like that, and you have to understand that if I get that there's people that want to be artists and feel that way about their art, and that's good. That's fine. But don't project this onto somebody else. If somebody wants to sell out and make money, do not put your shit on them. Let them make money. Don't not watch it. Don't be that way. You know? Like, if anything, try to support them regardless and try to, you know, be a nice person. And like, the whole point is that if more people were like that, maybe both parties could mutually benefit from each other, seeing, you know, what the other would get out of either doing it or not doing it, if that makes sense. So this is what's not happening in the world, where not enough people are coming together with disagreements and they're just hating on each other. So you never accomplish anything. You just go your separate ways and people act different. People, like, all people need to start becoming aligned and more alike. That's what the problem is. Everybody just wants to say something different and have some sort of different fucking... You don't have to. It's okay to like the main character. This is what's so annoying. This is why I talk about Naruto and I talk about Dragon Ball Z. Why is it so cringe to say you like Naruto? Why is that cringe? What? And specifically the character Naruto, too. Like, when I watch Naruto and I tell people my favorite character is Naruto, they're like, oh. I remember one of the first reactions I heard was, so many good characters and you pick Naruto? Are you kidding me? Okay, you know the show's named after him, right? Fucking Christ, Naruto's a brilliant character. Ridiculous. So, like, this is the point. Like, people just want desperately to have such a unique own opinion. And they're just, like, they're seeking the ends of the earth. So now everybody has an opinion about Naruto. They can't watch Naruto now. It's cringe. Everybody watches it. Everybody likes this character or this character. It's cringe. They can't watch it. Oh god, that's so dumb. What a boring life you must have. With your one game and your one anime. That's how I see certain streamers that vote for Trump and stuff like that. They're not cultured people. They play one game, they have one anime. They got one scent of candle they like. They got just that one scent. Maybe another one. Maybe. But mainly just that one. That's that person. And I'm not saying that I actually know that. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't necessarily know anybody like that, but I guarantee you there's somebody like that. Guarantee it. Out of the, billions of people on this, I guarantee you. So that's the point. That's how it works. That's how analyzing works too. Smart person that knows stuff like this, they're so frustrated and kind of shouty because everybody else is so kind of dumb and doesn't realize some pretty basic stuff. So it's sort of kind of like freaking out all the time. Just like how the general populace really can't understand something as basic as why, if you are a streamer or you are into culture or something like that and you expect to have a job in that, why you should watch more than one anime, or why you should be open-minded, or why you should play more than one game, or why, because you have more to talk about. And then you're open-minded, and you can talk to more people. You're accepting more things. And it's like when somebody tells me that there's an animal, like a living creature, that they just don't like. Like to the point of like hating it. I'm not talking about like stink bugs or insects that are annoying. That's understandable. That's completely reasonable. I mean, they're literally called pests. They're literally called that. So that I get. But I'm talking like a warm-blooded animal. And then, like, it's like people think about this. Is there one animal you just can't stand? You know, like, it's almost like people think about this stuff. Why would you think about it? Like, why wouldn't you just pick your favorite? Or list your favorites? Why would you think about, like, why would you spend time actually just trying to figure out if there is one? And then again, now you have decided there's one. You didn't have to, but now you have proceeded forward to make that. So, like, I just, like, stuff like that is really weird to me. Where I know that this is the problem, where people have bad friends that sit around in, like, a circle when they're drunk and talk about negative, toxic shit like that. And, like, this is the issue, or this is what they talk about. And they think it's funny, and it's just joking and stuff like that. But then the point is that it actually affects them. It starts to affect them. So there's too much of this bullshit where people are not accepting of the fact that Donald Trump is the single reason for everybody's unrest. And that guy deserves to be sued to kingdom come by everybody, all while he's sitting here using the courts as his own personal toilet. That's what Donald Trump is using the United States court system as his own personal toilet. And he's making all these judges, all these state judges look like nothing. Like they don't matter. He's even making the federal judges act like they don't matter. You know, almost like he has their strings. He pulls their strings. I got news for you. You're gonna want to put a stop to that. Remember, this is the guy that human trafficked. He doesn't have a no setting. There's nothing that's out of bounds for him. This guy human trafficked people to an island for a long time. That's somebody that literally doesn't have, you know, like I won't do this to protect myself. You know, he's using these like I honestly sit here and wonder if, just like Kim Jong-un, when it comes time for him to leave office, if he's gonna sit here and try to like, you know, hold the world hostage or some stupid shit. I seriously do. I wonder, because I consider Donald Trump a threat to national security. I do. The very second that he enticed that crowd on January 6th, I considered him a threat to national security. There was no other single defining moment. That was it. Another moment that I briefly also considered it, and I still think back on this, was when both him and JD Vance, like, verbally showed anger toward Volodymyr Zelensky in the White House. Just, like, displaying it. That was very suspicious. Like, both of them looked immediately like Russian spies at that point. Like, just to be that visibly angry and upset about the, like, what were they mad about? And again, the whole thing was like about like him not wearing a suit or something. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Guy's country is at war. They've been at fucking war for years. He's like begging for help. People in his country would be literally demoralized if they see him wearing a suit, smiling, looking all nice. Literally demoralized. They'd have to be briefed that he is just doing this to appease Trump. Trust me. Because they would, like, be pissed. They're fighting a war, man. And these pieces of shits are so far from understanding what that means that they literally fucking bitch at him and ask him why he doesn't wear a suit. No, it's the same asshole that embroiders a hat that says I was right about everything. It's the same asshole that when a guy collapses in his presence, he looks away. And by the way, never did I ever see a more suspicious... Never. It almost looked like Trump expected it. Like, oh, okay. Now what? And then, again, there were all these people right there to catch him. It didn't look like he... You know what I mean? Like it was really suspicious. Everything about that was fucking weird. Watch it again. It looks staged, the whole thing. It looks like somebody, like, you know, like a Agent 47 situation. Like somebody, like walked past him, tapped him or something. A little something. And, you know, the funny thing is, here's my thing. Trump has aides and he has people around him that know what to do in an emergency situation. Okay? He does. It's a matter of national security. Secret Service needs this. He needs this. Okay? So, let me ask you a question. From one person that understands, you know, human body and medical stuff to another. Anybody that's watching that would understand what I'm about to say. From a medical standpoint, if you understand what you're doing, yes, you kick everybody out like they did. However, what happened initially? Talk to me about what happened initially. Because what I saw was I saw nobody secure the president. So basically the Secret Service knew this was going to happen. Because otherwise, the whole point is the Secret Service would have immediately rushed the president out of the room if somebody collapses. That's a matter of national security, just to let you know. That's a failsafe. Somebody collapses that close to the president, they're gonna literally just secure the room. So yes, everybody was out, but nobody was near the president. Second, number two. So terrible Secret Service response again. Number two. And by the way, I'm saying that's not the case. I'm saying there's no fucking way after the assassination attempt. Okay? So that's my point, okay? Number two. As a medical professional, again, from one medical person to another, what does everybody do immediately? What should you do? If you're a medical professional and you know that, everybody needs to give him air and space. They were like crowding around this guy like nobody's business and like right on him. Like I get they had to catch him, but like it was, I don't know, like just like something about that whole thing was really fucking weird. You know, it's just... It's just, It's just kind of like when one of the victims of the Epstein files, you know what I'm gonna say. It's just kind of like that. Some things are just too convenient. So yeah, my bitrate is garbage for you know, entire week. I can't get past the tutorial, guys. I suck. Oh, it's because I'm using a keyboard. Dull. So yeah, basically everybody has a unrest, and everybody is worried, and everybody is having problems because of Donald Trump. That's it. It's literally just him. Like, literally everything that he could possibly do to harm the country, he's trying to do it. Like, he is not, like, it's complete opposite of what, like, it's even worse than we thought. Like, he really is, like, it's, like, kind of obvious it's on purpose. Guy's a piece of trash, man. He's an orange piece of trash. No man should paint themselves orange and try to take up the Oval Office. What does that say to the rest of the world? That you're fake? Yes. It immediately says you're fake to the rest of the world. Like, Trump, I don't think Trump can appreciate how fucking stupid he looks to anybody that doesn't wear makeup. Like, first of all, you have to understand, most men do not wear makeup. Most men. Men. I'm talking men. You know, like beards, do stuff with themselves. They don't play golf or any fucking gay shit like that. Oh, I'm just kidding. Golf's fine. But, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, the whole point is Donald Trump's a fucking faggot. Like, you're talking about, like, one of the fucking sissiest fucking pampered dudes on the fucking planet. And you know, this motherfucker, he's literally not even a fucking guy. Like, he's not. Like, men, that's the point. Like, he can't appreciate that men don't want to wear orange makeup all the time. Nobody wants to... guys don't give a fuck how bad they look. They don't give a shit. I sure as hell don't. Like, sometimes you guys gotta tell me. You'll be like, alright. You know? And, I think that's pretty normal for a guy. I think a lot of times a guy, you know, like, they just, that's what they do. You know, it's the sort of thing where it's... And so, you know, but Donald Trump, man, he's gotta have his fucking wig, you know, because he can't go bald. You can't know that he's bald. You know he's bald. You can't know that. And, he had hair implanted. And, I mean, again, remember, Elon Musk was bald. Okay? And they're like sort of buddy-buddy, right? So, okay, remember that. You should look up a picture of Elon Musk. He was fucking bald. Anyway. Again, the whole point is he can't appreciate that most men cringe at that shit. Like, orange fucking makeup? Like, no, like... The dudes on the talk shows wear it because they have to. Like, if they didn't wear it, they're fucking... Like, they would look like death on the cameras. Donald Trump wears his shit all the time. Like, you know how I look when I'm sitting in front of my camera and there's not a shitload of light in my face? Yeah, that's why I do that, so I don't have to wear fucking makeup. That's the fucking point. You gotta do one or the other. Because that's just how cameras are. It's just how fucking show business is. It's literally how it works. Nope, this guy, all the time, orange makeup. He can never let anybody see how he looks. Never. Nobody's ever seen it. Not for like 20 years he hasn't fucking shown his face. That dude has worn orange fucking makeup for like the past fucking 20 years. Why is he doing that? You know that he owes people money in other countries, right? You elected somebody that owed Deutsche Bank a shitload of money. You know that, right? You elected somebody that owed Putin money. You elected somebody that owed China money. So this is why he is scratching their backs, and that's the only reason. And people are like, oh, lesser of two evils. You're fucking stupid to look anything up. Hitting the attack button, that's why. I was trying to hit the attack button instead of jumping. God. Sure would be great if I could not play this in windowed mode. But, you know, trash Windows. But yeah, remember last night when they were moving the bitrate around like crazy and the stream looked like shit because of it? Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing now again. They've been doing it for a whole week. So like I said, we're doing this to document. I probably wasn't even gonna do a stream. It's just we're documenting everything that happens here, and you know, documenting that these views don't look normal. Like obviously this isn't normal. You know, we're supposed to be in a vertical live feed with like a, you know, like a lot of other streams, you know, where people are swiping past all the time. You know, all these mobile streams are in here, you know. So that's the point, and you know, we don't see that. So you know, we just see these shit views that are lies. You know, obviously that's a lie. Is the point. Fuck. Fuck. Didn't count my last jump. That's weird. I mean, it did hit it. I wonder why I did that. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. So I wonder if, like, again, you know, the point is, I wonder how scared people are actually getting. Like the whole point is, like, people are paying attention to what's been going on here. This shit just looks more suspicious to everybody. Because everybody knows that some weird shit's going on. Like, everybody knows it. Like, everybody's starting to see slowly some of the stuff that I've been describing that's been happening to me for years happen to them. Like, slowly. And I told you what it was. I tried to tell you, but you didn't want to fucking listen. You fucking stupid. Trolling it. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, like, I knew that my last jump wouldn't count. Just the way that it was happening, I knew that it wasn't going to count. So I slowed down. And it wasn't... Yeah, I mean, like, I could just, like, feel it wasn't gonna work. There's this thing where, just like that other game, if you're moving, you can't... You know what I mean? You can't really... jump if you're running too fast. It's really weird. That's what happened there. Why is it always like the exact same numbers, guys? Yeah, every time we do a stream, it's the exact same numbers. The whole time. Just like very, very similar numbers the whole time. Well, because what you have to realize is that YouTube has YouTube has sat here and started actively removing all of my views. Like, just all of them. Like, all views, period. And so when they're doing that, what you have to realize is that the entire channel's been compromised. They're scamming the entire channel. They're trying to tank the entire channel. So, you know, you can see, like I said, it's the same times every day, and also the all the other views, you know, like during the day, like all these other things are, you know, like just removing huge chunks of views or proving that's not supposed to happen. You know, like we're proving with Gemini, you know, that's Google, you know, that's YouTube's own. I mean, they own YouTube, you know, so they would know. And you know, they're not. They're saying huge chunks of views should never come off. You know, like that's not supposed to happen. And I agree with it. It's not. You know, like you don't get thousands of viewers. You don't see thousands of views on a stream, and then that's just subtracted. You know, like you're seeing 4,000, 5,000 views all at the same time, and you know that's just subtracted the 75 after a couple of days. You know, like the couple of days go by, and each day goes by, they just start subtracting more. You know, that's a scam. You know, it's no different than if randomly, you know, just all this money started just coming out of your bank account just randomly. I mean, it really is basically the same thing. You know, just like all these views coming off that I'm supposed to get, that people are giving me. And they're just taking them off. And the whole purpose is to, you know, sponsors, that sort of thing, you know, so that way those people don't think that we have views. And that's what's been going on. And a lot of this has to do with them spying. A lot of this has to do with, again, you're dumb, as I've told you all. You're all sitting here talking about me, especially people that know me and stuff like that behind the scenes. You're talking about shit you don't know anything about. So again, all they did, like I warned you about, was used what you said that was wrong, and they're trying to, you know, make it seem like it's that or partially that or something. And again, you're just wrong. You're just behind the scenes. You don't know anything about this situation. You're just watching. I haven't told you anything. You don't know jack fucking shit about the situation. You are just watching, jumping to conclusions. And the whole point is because they're spying on you, and I'm right, they're starting to use that. Again, they are literally just listening to you say those things. So because you're fucking stupid and you say that dumb shit, it is then used against you in some way. And that's what's happening. That's literally just... And again, it's just police. I already mentioned the overwhelming amount of police that do reverse lookups so that to avoid using the system. You know, like, all kinds of stuff. And, you know, just stuff that's illegal. That they're police and they shouldn't be doing it. So... Yeah. Like, just all kinds of off-the-books investigations that they're just conducting on their own private time. That, again, are without probable cause. So that's what's happening. And, again, that's why drivers are swerving around all over the place, and speeders, and nobody's... That's why. Because instead of actually preventing crime by ticketing people, ticketing behaviors and stuff, all they're doing is spying on people and literally trying to manipulate people, get them to commit crimes sooner, that sort of thing. That's all they're doing. Like, basically, it's very similar to an old Tom Cruise movie. It's very, very similar to an old Tom Cruise movie, and I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about. Very similar. Jesus Christ. And all because I didn't know I couldn't walk off the edge. Those are fucking spikes. You have to jump over them. Poor design. Yeah, I would have gotten it. I got it a while ago. Poor design. Oh? So I can jump on his head, but I can't jump on his head? What the fuck? I see some glaring inconsistency. What the fuck? Yeah, that was fucking stupid as hell. Can't even walk off a ledge. Fucking stupid. Wow. I just died for the same reason. Because there's spikes on a ledge, and I simply couldn't fucking walk to the ledge because of the spike. That is incredibly fucking stupid. That is dumb as fuck. Like, literally, that has got to be one of the dumbest fucking... Like, that is so goddamn stupid. Like, you didn't actually hit the spikes, you just tried to walk off a ledge. But no, you can't do that, you're not allowed. That's not allowed, you can't. It's fucking stupid as hell. Wow. Wow. This is such trash. Nobody's gonna like that. That's fucking stupid. Like, that's like the one thing about the game that nobody's gonna fucking like. That's incredibly fucking dumb as shit. But the developer was like, yep, that's cool. And everybody else is like, this is fucking stupid. That's what developers do. They'll put like one thing in the game that because they made the game, they're like really good at it or really good at that genre or something like that. But like meanwhile, everybody else just fucking can't stand this shit, right? And meanwhile, like they're just so convinced this is a really, really great game, and then, you know, just like everything's good about it except, you know, like you can't quite put your finger on it. There's just something. You know, you don't really go back to it, you know, like, and, you know, a lot of it's probably just, you know, all the times those fucking ledges you walked off, and it's as basic as walking off a ledge, or trying to jump on a guy's head, and sometimes you can jump on their head, but other times you jump on their head and it just kills you. And, so, you know, you never can count on the actual game fucking being consistent. And so, you know, you're not really gonna come back to it because, you know, it's a fucking piece of trash. Because, again, like, there's just these glaring fucking inconsistencies that the developer didn't recognize. This is stupid as shit. Like, you're turning a platformer into something dumb. And not having a checkpoint there is incredibly dumb. I have to go through this whole thing again? That's incredibly fucking stupid. Yep, the whole thing is dumb as shit. Oh, guys, look! I can walk off this ledge. Wow. Wow. Inconsistency. Wow. Wow. Fucking trash. Wow. That is such inconsistency, it's not even funny. And remember earlier, I did jump on a skeleton's head. Only one, but I did it. I just jumped on his head and it was fine. Remember? Have not been able to do it since. Not even a single fucking time. And that was the whole problem there. Literally just died. Jumping on his head. That basic. So just constant and fucking consistency. Oh, look! I jumped on his head! Jesus Christ. Well, this game doesn't come with an instruction manual. And needs one. Literal garbage. Wow. Yep, so whatever inconsistency happened that I could jump on that dude's head just then, it ain't happening now. So, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and call fucking bullshit. Like, that's flat out just several things the game did wrong. Where, you know, again, earlier it didn't do that, and now it's doing it. Trash. Trash. Jesus fucking Christ. That thing wouldn't be in the way if maybe I could actually, you know, fucking have fucking full screen mode, but, you know, fucking piece of fucking trash Windows. Fucking piece of trash fucking Windows. You know, fucking piece of garbage Windows. You're just forced to do things a certain way as a streamer. And everybody's like, oh, you need 2 PCs, duh! No, not if Windows wasn't fucking trash, you wouldn't. People on Linux don't need 2 PCs. They do it just fine. And they're confused as fuck on how I can do it. Because they're like, I need Linux to do that. Yeah. Shows you even fucking hackers and coders don't know what the fuck they're talking about, too. It just goes to show you, just because you learn a fucking coding language doesn't mean you know anything. Literally just learning a skill, going through the motions. Somebody paid for you to go to college, right? You got a loan, somebody paid for it. right? Okay, so stop telling me you're successful and stop bragging to everybody about being successful when you didn't fucking do anything. You just literally fucking went to college, went through the motions, like all these other people did, and now you get paid the big bucks because you have a piece of paper that says you can do what you can do. Jesus fucking Christ. The amount of fucking geniuses that are out there that'll never get paid that money, and the whole point is they gotta fucking hack people just to prove it. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. What a trash fucking country we live in. What a garbage country. And again, because of Donald Trump, this country is garbage. It's a trash can because of Donald Trump. Inherited unprecedented economic job growth from previous presidents. Inherited a booming economy from previous presidents. Tried to endlessly take credit from, you know, for things that previous presidents did. But this fucking piece of trash can only just endlessly add to it because he's fucking stupid as hell. That should have been a checkpoint. There should be a checkpoint on this one. This is too much. Stop being, like, trash at developing things. Like, if I can sit here and very simply test something and be like, well, there should be this. On, like, the first fucking go, your game is trash. Like, you literally just didn't fucking test it. Nobody's gonna fucking play it. All you were focused on was how cute it was. And yeah, I'll give you that. Jesus Christ. And again, all I would need is a goddamn checkpoint. Just not a very enjoyable game at this point. There's just like a lot of stupid fucking shit that's happening that I don't care for. Jesus Christ. Oh. So I can just get the one box and that's it. Jesus Christ, this is fucking stupid. This is like one of those games that, like, it's supposed to be fun, but there's too many headaches. Oh, fuck. That's so stupid. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm done with this fucking piece of shit. Yep. That's it for me. It's trash. So, you know, not like, you know, the worst fucking platformer ever, but kind of shit. When, like, can't even walk off a ledge. But sometimes you can. And apparently, one skeleton you can jump on his head. But all the rest you can't. It's, that's interesting. So yeah, as you can see, the bitrate's still malicious like it was last night. And every night for the past week. And this is what YouTube is doing. So we will continue doing these and documenting for you guys. And showing just how bad the streams look. And as you saw last night with you know, the stream last night, just immediately from the beginning to the end, because the bitrate was so malicious, the stream looked like shit. It was the whole way through the stream, it looked fucking terrible. Like, you can't even see anything. It absolutely is going to affect my channel in a negative way. And, you know, obviously is for that purpose, obviously is to damage this stream, you know, and make it look bad, obviously. And to hide the views, you know, like, obviously we know I get a shitload of views at night. People are coming in here and trying to come in here by the thousands at night. And so they're trying to stop that from happening. You know, if I get like 30,000 views, they're having a hard time removing that. And they're already sat here and removed a about 20,000 views in the past week from my channel. In the past week, YouTube has removed roughly 20,000 views from my channel. So basically, my lawyer and I are calculating how many views they've removed, you know, over the entire course of the channel, or where they're lying, shifting the bitrate around. Just nothing ever works. You know, like essentially just everything is a lie. Views are a lie. Like, you can see, again, still plenty of streams where there's more likes than views counted. That's a lie. So we're calculating. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where it looks like they've removed millions. You know, like it looks like we would have been a channel probably with hundreds of thousands, not, you know, too far off from that relatively quickly. You know, the lawyer kind of projects that we would have had, you know, like 340, 360,000, something like that, probably by now. And, you know, just essentially a lot of streams, a lot of videos, or I would have been one of the only streamers probably with millions of views on my live streams, because I live stream only on YouTube. So, whereas everybody else splits out their audience, their Twitch and stuff, I would have been one of the only ones, you know, exclusively on YouTube, and, you know, it would have been obvious. I would have been projected to get that eventually, with, yeah, everything I play and talk about and stuff like that. So that's a lot of what we're calculating and doing now. And, you know, as you can see, the bitrate is extraordinarily malicious. You know, like, obviously you know, like cycling between 1 and 2,000. That's clearly not enough to maintain a stream, by any means. You know, we all know that's going to mess up chat, it's going to mess up whether you can even watch the stream here consistently. The stream will look like shit. Probably gaps of audio missing, things like that. You know, just like the whole stream is just going to be really, really messed up. And it's going to cause a problem for the processing, obviously, too. So. I'm probably just gonna put something on the screen for you guys, because, like I said, we're kind of documenting some stuff and running tests, so probably just gonna put something on the screen for you guys. You know, like I said, stuff's gonna look like shit. When the bitrate's that low, it will not look normal. And again, this will continue until the early hours of the morning. This is what YouTube's doing to harass streamers. So this will just continue into the wee hours of the morning, the bitrate, the malicious bitrate. So right now, part of what I'm doing is I'm going around documenting all the channels that are that have the same subscriber count or lower than me, that have a stream going, that don't really have any problems. You know, the stream seems fine. It doesn't look like shit. And it's quite a lot. There's actually quite a bit. It's like I said about that other streamer too, where they're literally, you know, it's the same thing. No views. You know, he has like thousands. He's got thousands, more than me, and with thousands of subscribers, and you know, he got plenty of views, and then he started streaming a game, and as soon as he started streaming this game, YouTube just basically shadow banned his whole channel. He gets, as soon as you go in there, it's just like with me. There's already one person watching. So like they just have it locked at one concurrent, lying about the views, and there are no likes whenever I go in there, just nothing. And then after I sit in there for a few minutes, again, I like, if I check back and forth and I go back and forth, nobody's ever in there. If I sit in there and actually sit in there, I will literally see one other concurrent come in, sit in there for a couple minutes, and then leave. So again, this person that's doing all of this is literally following me around the fucking internet. And TrashTube is doing this. This is what TrashTube is doing as a response. So my channel's being harassed, and TrashTube harasses it more. Breaks it more. So that's the point, and that's what they're doing to that streamer too, where they're getting no views just because the streamer dared to stream another game. You must play one game ever, and you can only stream when they want you to, and if your bitrate shifts around maliciously all over the place, well, you know, you just better get off stream and try some other time. That's Trump. This is literally just his administration harassing people. That's right on brand. It's police. Like, that's their behavior. So he's using police. But, like, that's the point. Like, they're just fucking around with the platform. And they're not supposed to be doing that. The technology they have is specifically for what it's for. They're not... Yeah, I mean, like, they would have to have probable cause, and they're just not doing that. A judge has to rule on them using those things. Nope. They're just, doing it. And it's incredibly illegal. Like, for probable cause to spy on somebody like that, like sitting here manipulating somebody like this, you know? You know, like, because the point to you guys is that they're doing it for reactions. You know, I sit here and obviously talk about stuff. So the whole point behind that is that they're doing this as a reaction. They want me to continue saying things. That's the point. So they keep doing it. So that's police. That's their behavior. That's what police do. They torture people. That's what interrogation is, by the way. It's torture. Psychological, but that's what it is. It's a type of torture. And police specialize in that, because that's what they do to people. You know, they're not trained to properly do police work. They're trained to harass people. It's Microsoft.